Greetings, chat. Greetings, greetings, greetings. I'm currently doing more writing. I had a moment. I was inspired, so we are doing the witty writing. Okay. Man, I just wanted to get further along. I'm getting to the part where they're trying to deal with the generator now. Yeah. Eh? Harold. Just bad. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I'll get to where we are now. Okay. Right. So I finished off chapter 15, preparations, into chapter 16, opening moves. Okay. We'll start here, because this is when he confronts her. I wish I'd gotten more done, but yeah. We got 5 pages from here. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great. Not what I want, but 5 pages. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Okay. As the unlikely duo came to the mine, the man spotted the grotesque horror lurking in the nearby workshed, which made him flinch. The acrid smell of some foul chemical so strong that it even pushed through his dulled senses. Looking at the horrific countenance of the thing, the smell is what he imagined the fires of hell reeked of. "I see you have returned, Connor." The woman's voice caused him to look away from the abomination and instead stare at her. His own words came before he could take in her visage, and thus hurried. "Feck, that thing looks almighty." He cut himself off as he looked at his partner, who looked to be in rough shape. That's too many look to be. Hold on. Was decidedly in rough shape, especially compared to how he had seen her not that long ago. "You all right, Cassandra?" You look like right and proper shite. It was the kindest word he could use for one of her eyes looked bloodshot with a dark mark around it as if a black eye. Her cheek had a purple and green hue to it as if a bruise in healing, and her lips were dry and cracked. It was a shocking contrast compared to the decently lovely woman he had first met, but she merely smiled and nodded her head. I was afraid as much. I've not had time to consult my reflection. Weaving necromantic energy on this scale takes a toll on the body after all. He didn't need to know about her patron. So, Connor, what brings you out here? Well, to news be good. I killed that feckin' ugly pimple o' a dwarf. Got him in the bar, I did. Cassandra nodded her head. It had been the fuel that kept the man scheming and inconveniencing the sheriff and his deputies. I also took care of that beastly generator they got in the bunker. Ting is like to blow and nae be recoverable. Even better, t'll be their own reckoning in that regard. Oh? You've sabotaged the defense of the town as well? I did indeed. Done a right proper work on it. The only shame would be a kind of demure given to numbers of people crowding in that bunker. The man's eyes looked back over at the thing in the woodshed. It's the workshed. The workshed, and he couldn't help but shiver. The very fact that this thing existed made him question his grasp on reality, especially when he noticed the whimpering little boy, its hands. How was it possibly covering the kid's eyes? And still he could see its arms outstretched. It was only then he realized those hands over the boy's face were coming from its breasts, and this made him visibly recoil in horror. He was likely to have fled, but the creature slipped back into the darkness of the shed, and Cassandra called out, Come inside. Get yourself some food and a warm bath. Won't be fine dining, but it beats being out in the cold and starving, right? Though she spoke of such niceties, she couldn't entirely chase the malice away from her eyes. She just had to hope the drunken fool didn't notice, and much to her thankfulness, he seemed to take a few steps towards her. Food does sound a mite pleasin', and a bath sounds like a fine idea. His mind was scrambling with so many thoughts and worries, but the addled state of his long and hard life lent it poor insight and poorer speed. He did not understand just what he was walking into as he accompanied his partner into the mines. All that would come would be to receive his truest desire, to be part of something greater than himself, literally. Then we go into chapter 16, opening moves. There was an immediate shriek that went up throughout the bunker before the emergency lights kicked in. The eerie spotlights blasting tunnels through the darkness as people clustered near to each other. It was in this state that Alex and David both looked at each other, thankful for the gift of their kind to see better in the dark. The man from Carbon Light and Power stumbled a bit as he shot up from his seated position and started to panic, a clear indication that the macabre circumstances had left their mark on him. This is when the two Wolverine turned to the others, who were just outside and moving the last of the salt. Right. You two finish that. David and myself will investigate the generator and see if we can remedy the situation. At first, Deputy Corey Vander was going to protest, but a moment's thought was all it took for him to nod his head. I understand. It's down, bottom floor, last room on the right-hand side. Alex spoke before the man could finish, and was given a surprised look as his reward. He had no time to savor it as he went running inside with the Goothy in tow. It wasn't that they were particularly experts on these things, but Alex had been studying generators for the usage in his own cabin. Learning to repair and maintain them was a key aspect, and the perfect memory recall of the Elder Scald gave him expertise above a layman. There were people at each staircase and in each hallway as the two wolves moved amongst them. The fear and panic in them, heightened from the threat outside, now bore fruit in the shakes and flinches as the two passed them by. It wasn't that they were trapped inside some tomb, but the bunker itself was the safest place in town, and thus its current shadowy state sundered morale. Quickly resolving the problem would be the key, but Alex wanted to make sure of one other thing. As they raced from the first stairwell to the second, heading for the third floor, he hadn't seen her yet, his eyes tracing as he continued to move until he was racing down the third floor's hall. As he did so, he finally cast a glance into the last barracks turned to living quarters, and saw the sight that would be to his heart, would be within his heart. His heart for the rest of his days. A woman bathed in the light as if shone from the heavens itself, as she cradled a growing collection of children who clung to her in their fear. A mother to those that needed her most, the antithesis of what her life had become. Though she was just being helpful in her own way, she had become a beacon within those darkened halls. The emergency lighting acting as if a guide to where she was for the children to gather near and cast aside the fear that gripped them. The sight stuck with his mind, even as Alex raced forward, now his legs pumping harder to ease the burden she took upon herself. The sudden increase in speed caught David off guard at first, but the Goothie did his best to maintain a pace with the Alderskald. Down the next flight of stairs and past those gathered there before they raced down the hall. At the end of it, a deputy was coughing and rubbing at his clothing. This caused the two of them to slow their pace. It was only when they came closer in the light that the deputy looked between the two of them. The man was named Harold Oaken, a relative newbie to the force that had made little in the way of impression or name for himself. "Oh, fuck. I don't know what I did. I just filled up the tank and the generator and it suddenly all went to hells." Man's eyes were wide and his clothing was covered in something. Yet it was David that took a few sniffs and leaned in close. "Do you smell that?" The fuel splattered all over me? Yeah, kind of hard not to notice." David furrowed his brow and looked back at Alex, who stepped forward and took a sniff. For the man currently doused, it reeked of fuel, but for the pair of Wolfin with more sensitive scent tracking, there was something off. "Huh. You're right, David. This is just the fuel. What is that smell?" This caused Harold to take a sniff at his shirt, but he started coughing again. "God, I can't smell a thing beyond all this gas." The two wolves looked at each other and then stepped into the generator room, which currently was bathed in the light from multiple emergency fixtures. The smells in the room were like a symphony of various scents, each having its own odor and volume within the space. Deputy Oaken followed in behind them and was cautiously peering around the room as his voice spoke up, at first soft, then slightly more commanding later. "Hey, I don't think you two shouldn't be here. Who are you two, anyways?" Alex turned and furrowed his brow at the man, which made him take a step back. "We work directly with the sheriff. Now let..." David reached his hand up and grabbed at Alex's shoulder, which turned him towards the Goothie. Said Goothie leaned in and whispered as if in conspiracy. "The generator has a spirit in it. He's trying to communicate what happened, but I don't understand its meaning fully." This made Alex arch a brow and look between David and Harold. "Deputy, you may want to go get all that washed off of yourself. It is..." "I can wash after. Something happened here, and I will know what is going on." Everyone was firm in his assertion, and Alex didn't want to waste more time on getting the man to leave. Thus he shrugged and waved a dismissive hand before he turned back to David. "Well, what is it saying?" His voice was not in a hushed whisper, but spoken aloud as he cast his care aside for the expediency of repairing the situation. "Are you just... fuck it, I guess. It keeps saying feed bad, just that over and over. Or fed bad. Whoops, not feed. Fed bad. Just that over and over." This made Harold raise his own brow and step over curiously. He had never seen the generator say anything. Was there a display he wasn't aware of? Or perhaps a light code or switch somewhere? Well, there are only so many possibilities. You check the feed lines from the tank, I'll check the tank itself. David gave a nod of his head and stepped over to the gas tank to start tracing the lines from it. He had been grateful that Alex could point him where to begin before the man himself started to unscrew the cap where new cans of fuel would be dumped. This is when he took a whiff directly in the face of that scent. Ugh. That same odd smell is coming from the tank as well. This discovery coincided with David tracing the fuel line to where it had worked itself loose and sprayed out from the generator. At the announcement of it, he took a slight sniff at the end of the line and discovered the same odd smell mixed in with the fuel. Deputy, do you know what the fuel mixture is? Fuel mixture? What do you mean? Harold looked confused and loomed over David. So you don't add anything to the fuel at all? No, there isn't a reason to. Why do you ask? This time Alex stepped over from the generator's fuel tank. Something has been added to it. I'm not sure what, but it's the fuel tank itself, too. This is when David stood up and began to sniff at the air in the room as he searched around. Alex, meanwhile, went over to the other gas cans and started to open them up. I think the generator knew something was wrong. David's words came as Alex opened the first gas can and didn't find the mixed smell. After sealing that one back, he went to the second and found the smell again. The third and fifth did not have the smell. The fourth and sixth did. What do you mean the generator knew something was wrong? David, every other can in here has the smell, but the others are normal fuel. The pair had clearly decided to ignore the man's questions for the sake of time. You would probably know best, but could it be sabotage? This made the deputy jump up and wave his hands. Whoa, hold on now, Very likely to be true. Alex had decided to join David walking the opposite side of the room, trying to trace that smell in the midst of all the fuel in the air. The deputy was continuing to sputter out his assertions that he was innocent in some manner or capacity of such a heinous crime, especially given the threat the town was under. This is when Alex found the smell coming from behind some crates and leaned over to retrieve a bottle. He then took a sniff of the bottle and turned it over to read the label, even getting a few trace scents left behind. Found something. It's antifreeze. Someone put it into the gas cans. Alex held the bottle out for the other two to see, but it was the deputy who looked most shocked. It is sabotage, then. Harold's words were spoken with equal parts surprise and confidence as he looked between the two of others that shared a confused acknowledgement, I should say, not look. When I was younger, we heard about a prank to play on people. So back in La Pratia, we would fill their gas tank with some antifreeze. We didn't know just how bad the prank actually would be. Well, man, what does it do? It destroys an engine, like, full stop. Will likely crack a cylinder head or blow a rod out. Antifreeze doesn't combust like the fuel does, so it floods and thus spikes the pressure until something gives. And that's what we're up to now. That is what we're up to now. Woo. Okay. Yep, them discovering it, and again, I figure that people will be like, "Man, they figured this out quick, right?" But it's like, I hope it's more understandable that they should be able to actually determine the scent differences, right? Like, I hope that's more of a given. I don't know, like, maybe that could be described more, but I trust my audience. I trust the reader will understand. Like, again, they're not normal. They aren't people. Oh, look, the Wolverine thinks it's people. But no, they aren't like normal people. They have capabilities and abilities beyond a person. So I'm hoping that like that'll come in. Oh yeah, absolutely. But again, the generator, like we've talked about this before, the generator knew what was up. There's a spirit inhabiting the generator. We talked about it earlier in the book that spirits can come to live within an object if an object is well taken care of or has been like well used for a long period of time. The generator here has been here since World War II, right? Technically before World War II. It got some upgrades to it to make it more efficient, but it's been here a long ass time and has been the generator for the sheriff department ever since ever since it was the sheriff department. So it has a spirit inside of it. It has been lovingly maintained, and it has served its purpose for a long time. Now they don't usually crank it up to full. They've got to crank to full now because they have the full bunker usage. But before, when they were only using the first couple floors, they only cranked it a little bit. Yeah. So it's in usage. It knew, so it blew its fuel feed line out. That way the antifreeze couldn't get into the combustion part of the engine. Fortunately, they've got a Goothy on hand. And a Goothy can actually see when a spirit has inhabited an object. Like other casts can't because they aren't as closely attuned to the spiritual world. Right? They're half spirits, sure, but Goothy are like specifically like in tune. That's the same thing with why Michael Wolf in Guardians of Nature could see the mirror was special. The mirror was imbued. Because it's a loving object that's been passed down through generations, a spirit has obviously inhabited it. Yeah. So, this is all part of it. They have to flush out the full system. The fuel line can be put back into place and everything, but they need to get all of the antifreeze out. Fortunately, they have a Goothy. And said Goothy can separate the liquids. Yeah, it's a pretty devastating sabotage. Yes, I saw the new DLC from that Microsoft put in because they want to indoctrinate children into being little fucking rebels. It's not good. It's not fucking good. That was a very poor idea. Not only because of what Minecraft players do to villagers, but also, again, we're gonna teach your kids, your little children, how to fight back and be rebels and everything like that. And it's like, you don't need to be indoctrinating children, you little fucks. It's supposed to be a playground to let their creativity, let them actually gain creativity. Don't do this fucking, we're gonna force an agenda down your throat. That's so fucked on so many levels. Ugh. It's just nasty. Just absolutely disgusting. But it's Microsoft. Being disgusting is all they know how to do these days. Literally, unironically. Okay. Now, two other things. There's something else I need to talk about. There's been some good memes. Oh yeah, Bill Gates went to the island. Apparently a lot. And he was in deep. And now he tried to say, I regret and all this stuff like that. Only now? Now that he's been named in the documents. Now that he's been named in the Epstein files. Surprising no one. Anybody that knew anything about Bill Gates knew he was a scumbag piece of shit. So, it's not a surprise. Okay, but there was something else we wanted to talk about. Something else. Curse you, brain! I'm trying to remember. Curse you, brain! Yeah, what was it? Fuck. I guess some good news. The Divinity series is on sale on Steam. Highly recommended, obviously. Again, you're gonna have to pick carefully because each game is different. Each game plays differently. So, even though they're all technically RPGs, but they're all again, Divine Divinity and Beyond Divinity are Diablo style RPGs. Divinity 2, Ego Draconis through Flames of Vengeance and the Dragon Knight Saga is a European RPG. And trust me, you'll know what that means if you've ever played a European RPG. You understand. Euro RPGs, they just feel different. There's a weirdness to them. Then you have Divinity Dragon Commander. That is a RTS with RPG mechanics. And then you have, of course, the Divinity Original Sin series, which are full, turn-based, RPGs. So, yeah. Just, pick your poison. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It's not even pick your poison. It's, pick your sweetmeats. Pick your wine. Pick your fruits. What sounds most appealing to you? Putting together the entire storyline, because they're all over the place, by the way. What time frame they take place in? They're all over the place. They don't have they aren't in a chronological order. Divinity Original Sin 1 takes place I believe just after, I think it's after Divine Divinity and before Beyond Divinity. And then you have Divinity Original Sin 2 takes place after, way later in the timeline. Oh, fucking hell. I gotta find it. Alright, hold on. Divinity games chronological order. Or maybe timeline. Timeline will be better. Alright. Yeah, Dragon Commander is 8,800 AR. And then Divinity Original Sin is 4 AR. And then we jump all the way up to Divine Divinity, which is 1218 AD. Okay, so Divinity Original Sin is before Divine Divinity. Okay, that's the part I was missing. Back with Source Hunters and everything. Then we go to Beyond Divinity, then Divinity Original Sin 2, right after Beyond Divinity. And then we go into Divinity Fallen Heroes, which is hold. And then Divinity 2, the Dragon Knight Saga is after that. It's like, oh god. Oh god, please. They're all over the place. They're all over the place. I'll be very curious where Divinity takes place at. The new game, Divinity. Which, you may be shocked to hear that they never had a game just called Divinity. So they're not doing the thing where it's a reboot or anything like that. No, Divinity is can literally be its own title. It's not like overriding. It's not like Prey 2006 versus Prey 2017. And the funny story about Divine Divinity was that originally it was just going to be called Divinity. And then some German banker moron who worked at the publisher was like, you need alliterative appeal in your names. You can't just call something a single title, ignoring literally the entire fucking industry. You need more than one word in your title. It can't just be one word. And you need alliterative appeal. So Sven Venk, just to basically give a middle finger to that guy, called it Divine Divinity. And the moron was happy. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And Sven just like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I guess it's Divine Divinity now. uh, I don't know if it'll be after or not, because we don't know too much about Divinity, right? About like the new Divinity thing, because I don't want to say too much. Like there are too many like unknowns that we need. You know, there's too many like I need to know things. That symbol does scream Damien. It really does. But I don't want to like, they've done bait and switches before. You know what I mean? Like, remember, the entire storyline of Divinity 2 Ego Draconis is literally a bait and switch. You're literally being gaslit throughout the entire storyline, and that's all of the characters that are on the good guy team. They don't realize that they're all being gaslit. And then they realize it and they're like, oh, fuck you. At the very end. That's why I love Flames of Vengeance so much. Flames of Vengeance is just so much fun. Like, it's petty as shit, but it feels so fucking good. Be like, oh, you tricked us the entire way to revive your lost love? Oh, well, we killed that bitch again. We sent her ass back to the fucking... We sent her ass back to the Hall of Memories. Get fucked. Fuck you, Damien. Oh my god. Seriously, unironically though, I love that is I love that that's the plot of Flames of Vengeance. It's literally like, we're just gonna get petty fucking revenge. It's like, yeah, we'll stop the blockade of the city and everything, but also petty fucking revenge. We're just gonna nuke that bitch. Oh, we're sending your ass back to the Shadow Realm. Oh, excuse me. I do hope that we actually, like... I do want to see what happens after Divinity 2, though. I actually do hope Divinity does take place after Divinity 2. Because I just want to know. I want to know what's next. Like, the Dragon Knights are starting to come back on the rise after the, frankly, like, suicidal campaign, the pogrom to get rid of them all. Like, the Dragon Knights are coming back on the rise. Damien lost his love again. And the city is now armed with some crazy fucking tech. And Balthazar Belagar is now like helping us out, you know? Which that should already like make everybody's pucker like tighten instantly. Man, I just want to know. I just want to know. Dude, Dragon Knight as a class would be fucking sick. But I'm curious how you would balance it. You know what I mean? Like, how would you balance... How would you balance Dragon Knight? I would love to play it. Don't get me wrong. I would love to play it. Yeah, here's what they say on the website. The gods are silent. Rivellon bleeds. New powers stir. And so I'm like, that's not a lot of information to go on. You know what I mean? That's not a lot of information. I want to know so much more. You can vaguely get, so the gods are silent. So it would have to be after, like, on the timeline, it has to be after Divinity Original Sin 2, especially. Like, they got their cheeks clapped. The gods, massive air quotes on that, because you find out through Divinity Original Sin 2 they actually stole their powers from the Void, which was the original sin. But I love that the original sin works in both games, and the original sin is different, but they are actually original sins. I actually like that a lot. That was very clever. So, yeah. Like, the original sin in the first game was that the Guardians supposed to protect the box, open the box on behest of their goddess. That's the original sin, and then they were cast down to be mortals and forgot their ascended life and had to work their way back up to then, like, close the box. Because they let the Void Dragon out, which was very not good. And then Divinity Original Sin 2, the original sin is that the gods aren't actually gods, they stole their power. Like, okay. Yeah, man, that's why the Void is so pissed. That's why the Void was in the box to begin with in the first game. Like, you dirty little fucking thieves. You dirty little thieves and whores. Yeah, so... Logos, screenshots, B-roll, and... B-roll? B-roll for Divinity? Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean, B-roll? I'll download the press pack. Sure! Sure, I'll download that press pack, bitch. Give it to me. Give it to me. Announcement trailer screenshots. Announcement press release. They call it the Joshua Tree. Oh, that's what that monument's called, the Joshua Tree. But they said it had an actual, like, in-universe name, though, of, like, Watch the announcement trailer here. While Divinity is a brand new game that doesn't require experience with previous Larian titles, those who played Divinity Original Sin, Divinity Original Sin 2 will be able to enjoy greater understanding and continuity. So Invank, founder and game director of Larian Studios, said, despite our long history with the series, this is our first game entitled Divinity. Wait, again, true and funny. We're ready to bring everything we've done previously into one place. This marks the beginning of something with more breadth, depth, and intimacy than anything we've created before. We've been building towards this moment ever since we took our fate into our own hands. This is the Divinity we've always wanted to make, and you're going to have loads of fun with it. I certainly hope so. More information here. Available on the official website. Again, that's where we got the press kit from. know they had an official Discord server. I'm still on their forums. My forum account is from like 2000. Oh God, when was my forum account made? It was way early. It was the beginnings of like Divinity 2 Ego Draconis had just launched, basically. It's from here. Oh, the Hellstone, that's what they call it. But yeah, in the picture, in the documents here, they call it the Joshua Tree. Okay. Okay, not much of the press kit. But they've directly tied it here with Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Which does not actually narrow down when it takes place on the timeline, by the way. Because Divinity Original Sin 1 is 4 AR, and like Divinity Original Sin 2 is like way later. So that does not narrow things down, in fact. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 is 1242 AD, and then Divinity Original Sin 1 was 4 AR. So that's a big gap. That's a huge gap. Oh, all right. All right, enough about that. Enough. We need to get to the woofs. Woofing. Oh, God. All right, let's get rid of that. Okay, I don't need that. Let's go here. Okami. Pew. All right. I think what else would what would I most be looking forward to in a Divinity game? Like, Okami. What would I most want? Ah, damn it! Okay. This is a Foon Gate! You must pass through it to reach the Walka Shrine! But they keep the gate shut tight to prevent unwanted visitors. Oh. Okay. So where do you actually want me to go? Oh, shit. Right. Where's our actual destination? Oh, okay, the wall of ice now. All right. Cool. Whee! I wonder if we'll keep a bard in Divinity. I know Sven Vink hates bards. It is... Like, classically, he hates bards. He can't stand bards. But I wonder if Divinity will allow us to be a bard. Because Divinity Original Sin 2 allowed it, and people love the class quite a lot. I think it also helped that Loza's character was really good. Oh! Bastard bitch. Haha! I saw it for a second and I was like, let's go check it out. One more and we'll boost ourselves. I need winter tires! I need winter tires! How did it go with Kimu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Laika and Yoshpit. Yoshpit? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that does surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Listen, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshpit is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. Don't you worry, Amy here will find Laika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Issen, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. Solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive that day. For only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Laika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then. Amaterasu, you're an ordinary wolf, are you? Kimu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf, Shiranui. You must be very strong if you could cope with this. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. The mysterious forest of Yoshpit. The entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away. But I wonder if Yoshpit has lost his power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Give it to me! Ah, oh, damn it. Almost cramped my arm for nothing. Or wrist, I should say. Ah! Bam. Okay, we already got it. You want to go, do you? You want to go, do you? Alright. So it's ice. It had ice powers. I'm gonna try. What? What? Thank you. Sheesh. Third time's the charm, apparently, on getting that stupid thing to go. Burrs. Oh. Ew. Yoshpit. Eastern Forest! Ancient people of Kemui dubbed it Yoshpit. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Hi, Waka. Why, Amaterasu. Bah, not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Moshiri? I'm still looking for you-know-what. This cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. He's the survivor. He's the survivor from the thing. Again, I called it last stream. I'm placing my bets on this. He's the survivor. It's why he also has that terminal inside the special Royal Guard investigative wing thing, whatever he called it. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Amy's place in heaven. What in the fuck are you talking about, Ison? Huh? By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens, bah! More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kemui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right, in Kemui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It's almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this! Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Again, Waka is absolutely the one from the ship. Absolutely. He's the survivor. There you go. You look better. Waka is absolutely the survivor. We already found out that he's over 200 years old because he's been the captain of the Royal Investigative Wing or whatever for that entire time. And, again, he has powers, the capabilities, everything. He has prophecy. He is one of the fallen gods. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpit means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. The tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with I'm just gonna say Ona. The Ona crest. Recently, however, the forest power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be waiting for us. What might be waiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Ison? There's a chance that Laika might be there. Well, depending on you, Amaterasu. It's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We, Ona, can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Ready, go! Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. What? Oh, it is timed! Holy bonus! Ah! Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy bone him! Ah, what? Ow! Fuck are you? Godly charm. I think you should play Dragon Knight Saga again before Divinity release. I'll try. The problem is getting past. Ah! Why did you cut all my momentum? That's some bullshit. The problem is getting Flames of Vengeance to work. Ah! Ow! Place is evil. Evil! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, joyous of days. The water lords are nigh. Ah! That's some bullshit. Ah, you cheating little fucks. Ah! What is this? Fuck you! Take it back, you son of a bitch! Ah! I no likey! I no likey! Ow! Ah! Ouch! Fuck! Would you fucking cut it? Oh my god! Oh, thank fuck. We're out of hell. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wonder if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yosh Pit's little secret. Welcome to Punktan, home of the Punkles. I'm sure Ison will tell you a lot more about it. Yeah! Anyway, Kimu sensed Laika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. Well, we can lucky hammer our way inside, so that's nice. Oh no, I forgot to stockpile all of our fish and everything. Might as well do this now, too. Up right there, Amy! I'm not gonna be your guide here, and that's final! Alright, well, first off... What? There we go. This place has changed a bit. Amy, Punkle Village, Punktown is in this tree stump. Man, you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Don't you dare. Not right now. Not right now. There's still more for me to do. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Not yet, not yet. I knew the tools could be so loyal. I guess you could visit Punktown if you were smaller. Well, for all, you gonna go in or what? Not yet, not yet. You're in my mind, Amy. Not yet. I need to do this. Okay. Good, we got everything out here done. How you plan on staring at this stinky old village, Amy? Don't tell me you actually want to shrink down and go in there. Yep. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Laika. Well, you have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Two, three. Ah! I'm going in. I'm gonna woof everywhere in here. Punkle's never gonna smell so woofy until I'm done with it. Or Punktown. Wow, that's a lot further away than it looks. That's a lot further away than it looks. Oh, I could have just done this. What a silly bitch. Whee! Wow, we don't usually get animals here. Treasure in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. Very small for a wolf. They have some strange markings. You don't seem to be a bad wolf. That's all that counts. Oh my god, your staircase is made with a centipede? Ugh. No likey. No likey. Oh. Well, those look like brushes to me. I assume those are guards. I'm stuck! What the fuck? Alright. What's in here? What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? I hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. Sort of a hobby. You want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Yes. I'll play shop with you. Give me all your money. Money. Alright, what you got? Ooh. 8th Wonder. Glaive wielded by 8-armed beasts. God. Ink bullet power. Hell yes. I will take that. Put it on my tab right now. That was the one I was worried about. Fish. Fish. We'll take a couple of these full heals. A couple of you. And a bunch of you. Yeah, it was fun playing shop with you. Woof. Woof, woof. Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? Must be fun playing out outside. Wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder, Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I got a long way to go before I become a great artist. Only I could paint like Issen. Then I'd be able to help the gods. What is over here? Besides more treasures. That sad feeling when you miss. I missed! Oh yeah, that's kind of cute, I gotta admit. It's a ramen bowl, or just a bowl, I guess, with some chopsticks. That's pretty cute. Ooh. Yeah, the lucky mallet shrunk us. Whee! Oh wait, I should probably put this on, right? Hold on. Boom! The 8th Wonder. Main. Sub. Oh my god! How big that fucking thing is. Holy shit! I'm carrying around a fucking boat paddle. Oh, hey, this is adorable. This is supposed to be their pot things. That's funny. Yeah, so this store owner recognized that we're a god. The other Ponkle didn't. The other Ponkle was just like, huh, what's a wolf doing here? Also, you got some strange markings. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponkle. My name's Maya. Pleased to meet you. Ponkle girl, Maya. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. That's bad. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place, another time. The people say that the opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkles always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw that girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it. And then it was like she'd been swallowed up. You think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yes! Yes! Come! 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 Come, we go and tell the elder now! Wolfie, what are you doing? You're biting my arm! Curious at the top, so we're investigating. Yeah, welcome. We are in Punkle Village. Hey! That's amazing! A wolf the same size as us! It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How'd you manage to find your way so deep into Yosh Pit? Even the Ona tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Ona girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Issen, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. Well, she must be all grown up by now. Oh, you are deep. You are deep into the spoilers then. Aha! Wait, is that how we leave? That looks like a leave thing. That doesn't look like a, interact thing. Well, I'll do that later. I want to go check out these other areas. First off, I assume this is the village elder's house. Hold it right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got the pog tan like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. This strange makeup and the divine instrument look so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief, Ishaku? Woof. I thought so. I suppose we'd better let you in. This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Punkles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Japanese mythology's everywhere in here. Everywhere in here. I recognize that smell. Who's there? Ruff? No, it can't be. But I know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy? Amy! It is you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide, too. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small. That rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I thought it might do something. Hey, I'm looking pretty good. I'm looking pretty good. Look at me. I'm looking pretty snazzy. Look at me. Yeah! I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Punktan. Yes, I'm the legendary swordsman Ishaku. Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy. Your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind, it's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Punkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. Seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. Gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Punkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. Well, I mean, we met her great-great-great-great-grandson, the Emperor. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor. The honor of being named a Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? Doesn't matter. I could tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. You open it, you'll be engulfed in vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Dinjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for Celestial Envoy going? Must be hard to choose with all the talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? For the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Alright, that's it. You come with me. You come! No, you come! You come! 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 Visit the woods! Yep, that's Issen's grandfather. Issen didn't want to come back into the village. He was being all pissy. He was being very piss baby. Whee! Oh! This is the painting room. Let's see what's behind the painting, shall we? Is that some beauty? Do I see some gluteus maximus? Oh, it's a study of peaches. Peaches, you see. Don't ignore the rest of this. Ignore the rest of this. Oh, look, see? More peaches. See, just peaches. That's all it was. Peaches, yes. That's funny. That's a good Easter egg, actually. Perfect. Okay. Ah! I leap to my death. Whee! Oh. Look at your white fur and those strange red markings. I'm not mistaken. You're Amaterasu. Woof. No, there's no mistaking it. Shaku said you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal, like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. Suppose you remember that, eh? Seal craftsman, Miss Seal. Well, I'd gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. Best price I can offer you is 99,999 yen. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. Pay the price 99,999 yen? Part of me wants to just say yes, because we can do it easy. But part of me wants to say, you're crazy. Crazy lady. I'll pay it. That's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. See the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It can be anything. Your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. What's the kanji or whatever for wolf? Hold on. That's incredibly fucking complex. Holy shit. Ah! That is very complex. Okay, what about... I'll give it a fucking try. I'll give it a fucking try, but... Okay, so Hepburn. Alright. In Hepburn. I'm gonna do in Hepburn. Let's see. Okay. Wolf in Hepburn. Okami. Katakana. Oh. Jinro is werewolf or wolfman. Huh. That's funny. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna try the kanji, everybody. Everybody prepare yourself. This is gonna get wild. I found a site named jisho.org that has the stroke order that you do it in. So, prepare yourself. This is gonna be wild. Alright. First off. Okay. Second off. Ah, it's too sharp of a thing, but that's okay. We'll keep going, because we need to do all the strokes first. And up. Alright, then over. We have... Okay. And then... Oh, you have to do it from this side? Oh, no, you do it from this side. Okay. That makes more sense. Angle up slightly, and then sharp down. And then across. My penmanship is atrocious, but it's working. And that's what matters. Again, the tail is too big, but that's pretty fucking close. That's pretty close. My penmanship is horrible because these... Okay, so these are supposed to be parallel lines, so it's 3 parallel lines here. And they're supposed to be just under, like, this. This needs to be a bit longer and slightly curved more. This needs to have less of a tail. I need it longer and with less of a tail. But that's pretty fucking close. Here, chat, see what we're trying to get. That's what it is. This is what we're after, right? This. Oh, I forgot this rest of this part. I didn't realize it was a scroll here. Bastard bitch. That's pretty close for everything we missed, right? For not having the little flare here. That's not bad. I'm gonna try it again. We're trying again, baby. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Okay. It's your artistic fire. Suppose there is some kind of indescribable heat to it. Now, are you sure this is it? Here's this design. I can do better. I can do better. I can do better! Artistic temperament there, don't you? Not to worry. Keep on working at it to your heart's content. Give me anything. Your name, a pattern you like, anything. Wow! Okay, so. Again. There. It's kind of rough, but we'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. Okay, it's got to be out more. Okay. Oh, I need to go from this way, this way. Fuck, hold on. Hold on. I did the wrong brush stroke. You and you alone. I can do better. Okay. Yeah, it starts top, and down. So it starts top, down, then down this way, then from the branch down. And we start down, build the hut. Okay. Yeah. So. Down. Okay. And then from here. And then curve it. Okay, and then we start from here. Shit. That looks terrible. But let's do the rest of it just to, like, practice. So, a little bit down. Fuck. I way overdid that one. I way overdid that one. That's a tiny little... Skip. I can do better. I want it. I want it now. I want it bad. I'm stubborn. Okay. That's way too curved. But fuck it. We'll do it as like, you know, bad handwriting. Bad handwriting. It's okay. So like here. I wish I could get a little more swoop on it, but I can't. That's okay. Now up here, at the same height as this. Down. Okay. And now, from here, you go across, and angle it down. Go from here, straight across. Here, straight across. Okay. Then here. Down. And then spike it up. That's too far of a spike, unfortunately. We start here, down, and then here, we float out. It's too much of a spike here. This needs to be... This here is way too far. This needs to be, like, cut off here. Man, it's rough. Doing it with a controller sucks. It really does. Doing this with a controller sucks real bad. Alright. $5 for me to go the tricky. Such as you're writing moon runes, you should see what the symbol for woman is and what the symbol for noisy is. You'll have a sensible chuckle. Oh. Livery skills bring much dishonor to the clan. Is the joke on you when you have to do this accurately like 40 times? Amaterasu was secretly Yasuke all along. Yeah. Alright, so 5 buckaroos. Let's put that into the bounties now. Yo. Tool 51. Yes. Oh, apparently they're making a Yakuza movie. Wow. Wow. A Yakuza 1 movie. So hell yeah. Not just like a Yakuza, like, I realized I didn't narrow it down. A Yakuza 1, the video game. Okay. Alright. I'm trying again, you bastard bitch. Oh, you know what? We can get rid of this press kit. Pew! Okay. Skip. I can do better. I can do better. It's a pain in the ass doing it with a controller. This is genuinely a pain in the ass doing it with a controller. This is awful. It needs to be more of a flick here at the end, but that's pretty good for what it is. Okay. And then down here. So you want it slightly off of it, okay? Okay. That's a little too much of a flick, but that's fine. Up here about the same height. Technically, you got to go over slightly and then down. Okay. That's really far down, unfortunately. Okay. 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 And it needs to be up at this angle more, but we're good enough for doing good enough for government work at this one. Okay. And then... Ah, it's got to angle the other way. Motherfucker. It's closer. It's closer. No! I pushed the wrong button. She goes, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you've ever... Okay. No! Fuck you. Fuck you, we're doing it again! Fuck you, we're doing it again! No! It's awful! Damn it. Ah, damn it. I'm so fucking disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I really, really do hate using a controller for the brush. It is an awful experience. Like, genuinely, it's a feels bad man moment. That was the simplified. Or actually, I guess the simplified one had a few extra brush strokes. But they were, you know, straight lines. But it's too late. We can't fix it now. The game literally locked us out. It said, no, you're not allowed to come back. How do I get up there? Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about it, but I'm also fucking frustrated, so. So the thing is, I hope Okami 2 is on PC properly, because I feel like the PC controls would be way better. Okay. Whoa! Boop. Stray bead. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, that makes me wonder. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're up above where we were last time, right? Yeah. Ah! What the fuck? Nah! Bad, 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 bad. Alright. That was very bad. Alright. Who's in here?
Oh, this is unusual. We don't have to get visitors here. I've never seen such a small animal in my life. Most animals try to gobble us up, and we end up all slobbery. You're far too small to be able to do that. You've got some cute markings on you, though. I suppose you're not an ordinary animal. Wait a minute! You're not the god that Ishaku's always talking about, are you? Oh my goodness! This is what a god looks like. I never saw one before. We Punkles are the only ones who can see the gods, you know. Now I know why. Humans would never be able to see something so small. Wow.
Okay. Okay. Bastard bitch. It'll look like horrible handwriting, but people should be able to tell what the fuck the kanji actually is, so fuck it. Otherwise, I will sit there and I will autistically do it for like 6 hours trying to get it right. With the awful controls that is.
You done yet?
What? It looks like you want to say something.
The Spirit Gate? You telling me like I went through it? You're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. You have to go ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Listen, is that really you? Who's there? Listen, it's me, Maya. Oh, Maya? So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. Well, why won't you come into the village? Well, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it! What? And what's with this celestial envoy business? Give me a break! What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. Does it mean you don't paint anymore? You Punkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it! If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Listen, go away! We're busy! We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Listen, wait. Listen, are you really going to the Spirit Gate? Are you trying to find a little Ona girl by any chance? Come on, Amy. You've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Okay, Amy. Spirit gate is further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponkle clan can open it. Plus the road at the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Yep. Okay, let's run full speed to the spirit gate. Now stay close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Beep, beep, wee, ba-da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, it moved. That's why. Okay, they move now. Great, that's fantastic. That's what I wanted especially. Ow, ow. What? Camera, why? Oh, it's ice, that's why. Oh my god, this sucks. Fuck are you? Hate. Hate. Oh my god, especially on ice. You're kidding me. Eh. What? I can cut it open. Ah! Not this time, bitch. Woo! Oh my god, this fight. There we go. Thanks for all of them. Quick. Get us out of here, quick. Get us the hell out of here. Oh my god. Fuck are you? Ow! Fuck you! Heartfelt! Heartfelt! Oh, I didn't need to go that way. Son of a two bitches. Ah, why? Ah! No! Oh my god! What is this hell? This nightmare? Is this true nightmare? No. Oh my god. Gotta climb it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Huh. Quick! Through! Holy fuck! You're kidding me, right? Done that
that look like a spot? Like an actual dig spot? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. You're fucking kidding me. I'm not going back. Fuck you. Oh, wait. It might be a thing, though. Damn it. What are you? What are you? Oh, no. It is, in fact, a thing. If it's sitting here in the way, I might as well get it. Uh. Ow! That hurt quite a lot. Fuck you! This is awful. This is an awful experience. That's the worst part of the game by far. Holy shit. This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna get myself some food. Somebody's cooking something. It's making my stomach growl heavily. It's almost noon, so. Be right back, a momento, chat. I will bring back food. Yes. BRB. Okay, I've got my stuff in the air fryer.
Spirit Gate? Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. That's a whole lot older than even old man Ishaku. Uncle Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. What? What happened? What? Oh! I'm gonna force this gate open after all. We have no other choice if Laika's on the other side of this thing. Eating some Nutty Buddy real quick. Just get my stomach from growling. Oh, we're waiting for everything to cook. And of course, eating Nutty Buddy like a giant psychopath, you have to eat layer at a time, one layer at a time. You do not chomp the whole thing. That's a savage way to eat. Instead, you use your teeth to pry up each layer individually. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow, I got a perfect 50-50 split layer. Nice. Half the peanut butter went with the one I got, and half the peanut butter stayed behind on the last layer. Hell yeah. Ah, perfect. Alright. Stand back, Amy! Yo! Boy, old man Ishaku would my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Let's look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? Door's open, ain't it? You have the guts to go on through it? You turn back now after all I've been through. I swear I'll... Oki?
Hello again, Issen, and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster.
What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into the Yosh pit to begin with?
Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Ona should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword, Kutone, has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach.
What the heck's that supposed to mean?
Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, the Spirit Gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone.
Okay, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Laika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there.
Excuse me. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutone.
No, wait, Amy! Maybe this isn't such a good idea! Ah!
Amy does not like him having the sword. I don't know, I'm not sure why. But Amaterasu really does not like him having the sword. We missed one. Damn. Doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the Spirit Gate and misfortune?
Hey, this place looks familiar! Yeah, that's it! Looks just like Kamiki Village!
Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. Never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kutone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel.
No, Oki, wait! What about Laika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already?
I mean, why don't we just do this? Oh.
Hey! Isn't that where Saki's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here?
We're 100 years in the past, aren't we? We're 100 years in the past, aren't we?
Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya.
Young wood sprites Shakuya.
What'd she say her name is? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakuya? That's me. Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Amy. Amy, Mr. Bug, and me, Shakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug? Better watch it, kiddo.
Hold on.
Hold the fuck on. This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day it'll be guardian god watching over all Nippon. Sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah. Wow, what a beautiful markings. Huh? You mean to tell me you could see this furball's true form? You live here around here, Wolf. We decided we wanted to plant a guardian tree in Nippon. So we set off on a trip with the seedlings of this Konohana tree. Konohana tree is revered as a sacred guardian where we're from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it. And we heard Nippon was a place of sadness, so I'll be so happy if our Konohana tree helps even a bit. The air in this village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it'll grow into a beautiful big tree. Hold up. Can we explore? Oh, no, it automatically brings us out. Okay, I wasn't sure. Let us begin the rejuvenation of Kamiki Village way earlier than it's supposed to be. What's 100 years in the past? I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. Hmm? What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps! Still tearing up the dance floor, I see. What happened to the sacred tree? Got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. Shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That stinky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have the time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time, you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast. Today's the day I say enough is enough. Cole! Issen, come on, Issen. You can't be this dumb, right? Issen cannot be this dumb, right? Surely he'll pick up on this here eventually. Wow. Oh, the good news, though, I can just do this now. Ha ha! Fuck you, water! Fuck you, water, I go where I want! Oh my god, it feels so good not having to do the fucking water walk bullshit. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf! Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi. Well, all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Woo! Woo! Alright, that's it. That's it. You asked for this. You asked for this. I'll start digging your field. I'll start digging your field, you little shit. See? You asked for this! You want to smack Amaterasu, do you? Well, now I'm gonna dig your fucking field! I'm gonna dig your field! Sucks to suck, don't it? Sucks to suck, don't it? Hey, sweetie, how you doing? Hope you can cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy that... What was that all about?
Hey, you're Shiranui. You don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here.
Shiranui? Orochi's familiars? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph.
Shut up. The only one who's gonna get slain is you monster.
Monster? What's gotten into you, Mushi?
What's that behind him? It's like a little UFO he's carrying. Still coming around here, Shiranui? Well, you're not gonna get away with it this time.
Hey, wait! What the heck's gotten into you?
Issen, please. Issen, please. Please figure it out, for the love of God. This ain't difficult. Not what I meant.
Huh? Why it's so dark? The sun's out, isn't it?
Don't fit.
What?
Thank you. God. Sometimes, I swear. Oh, nothing here. Back, maybe? Okay. Oh, there's one here, though, now. Whoops. Damn. Tonight is the night of the full moon. The sad day is once again upon us. The lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim.
Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where is she at?
Oh my! Such Shiranui! Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes.
Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? No, damn it!
Hang on, we'll wait here for a second. Hey, make sure I got everything else. Perfect white coat, those razor-sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Oh, someone help me! I don't taste good. No, I'd be a terrible sacrifice.
What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He does kind of look plump.
I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please spare me. Oh, okay, so here's where you could get all of them now. I like how he's scared in the background picture, too. Okay, was there any other... Oh. I don't think there's any other trees or anything we missed, right? But again, listen, how have you not figured out that we're in the past yet? How have you not figured this out? Look at all the buildings, for God's sakes. Hey, you just think Sasano's hut suddenly downsized? Like... I am the greatest.
How has that changed a bit?
What the? Huh? Oh, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui!
You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever. Give me a break.
You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster.
Monster? Oh, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past?
Past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice.
Orochi? Wait a second! What the heck's going on? His sinister air! That jerk Orochi must be stirring! How's that possible?
We're in the past, you dumb fuck! Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. This time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work.
Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be! Right, Amy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it?
Yes, 100%. How could you not piece this together before? Seriously. Ugh! Ow! Oh, fuck! Incoming! Woo!
Didn't work. Ah, it didn't work! Oh my god. Listen, sometimes I question why you're so dumb. Okay. Uh-oh! You knocked him out cold! Wonder what's going on? I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi! I thought he was Sasano! Again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village! That vibe in the village, and the villagers' reactions! And now this big old full moon! Now I'm positive! We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past! No shit! I get it now! Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice! They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something! So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you! Wait a second! Where's the real Shiranui then? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight. And the dreaded Orochi. Here it comes. You wanna fucking rematch Orochi? I will whoop your ass real good this time. Show me Beaumont. Show me Akhenaten. The cursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami. I think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Let me get control again. Jesus, these cutscenes. Especially because you can't skip through the dialogue. Yo. Bah, that Orochi! I'm sick of him and his antics! Hey, wait! Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the main to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to ask for Leica later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. And get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. I see it, I see it. I see it, I'm after it. Thank you. Alright, and give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my stuff out of the air fryer real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. The barrels for brewing sake. Even Nami really loves brewing. Bet she'd give Kushi a good run for her money. Where is she at then? Where's the sacrificial boat gonna be? Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. Bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. It's that glowing barrel of sake. Think it could be that ape purification sake? Down, furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Very noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary ape purification sake. If I could just get up close to view her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is our chance, Nagi, or Amy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Where is it? Eek! Help! Someone help! Your is prowling about the village again! What? Heck was that, you numbskull? I almost had it that time. Now we gotta start all over again. Why? We had it in our mouth. Why didn't we just run off? Way to go, Amy! White sacrificial robe is ours! Now let's go get that Nagi into this thing. Alright. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. Should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up to his date with Destiny. This is Shinshui Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before. It was that babe Kushi last time. And not to mention the smell was a whole lot better then. I like this whole going back to the past business. Come on. Yeah, the detection sometimes, I swear. My God. What? The moon people are coming! The moon people are here! Okay, so not slashes. Try... Nope, not wind. Try boom. No, nit boom either. Slash for you. Nope. Got the moon boost served. $5 from Irish John, thank you very much. Happy Friday. If you had to make names for ranks in a military and science fiction future time, would you use ones we have today or make up your own? It depends. If you make up your own, you need to explain them to people, obviously, right? If you use the ones we have currently, it's a lot easier. Damn it! Thank you. Alright, that's not a thing. Okay, got it. Damn it. What? Okay, let's try wind. Nope. Alright, we did a slash on these guys before. Let's try the boom. Nope. Yo. Nope. All right, that's 3. Four. Five.
6. You said there's 8? Okay. So we've got 7. I'm missing 1 somewhere. Check beside this just to make sure. Oh. Yeah, okay. Hey. Oh, fuck. Hey, there we go. That's all 8. I wonder if Goober's gonna wake up eventually. Well, that's bad looking. I like it, but nice! Hell yeah! I like it, but sometimes it kind of overstays its welcome. Like, it gets a bit long-winded at times. It took Issen way too long to figure out we were in the past. I honestly think Issen is my least favorite part of the game. Because he's just so... He's so dense and such like an abrasive person. There's no barrier this time. Adarochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too.
And you were at your peak back then. They say you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranui and were said to be a monster. How come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Huh? Where am I? What in the world am I wearing this? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops! You finally came to! Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi! Then Nami will fall for you big time!
What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course! I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived!
Brace yourself, Amy! Here it comes! In we go! What? Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Isn't it, Amy? Psych yourself up! We're about to face Orochi in peak condition!
I feel like it's gonna be a boss rush thing where we're gonna go through all the bosses we just did.
Look, Amy! The sake barrel! Oh, fuck. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? Okay, was there a save thing here? Nope. Okay, let's go. Hey, Roach, I'm gonna kick your ass 100 years early. How about that? How does it feel to be a bitch?
That's gonna be probably gonna be a way different fight, but we're gonna try.
Hey, isn't that Oki?
An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Show me Yamato no Orochi.
Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Laika.
One head in the background. What? What's going on? Huh? Oh my god. I love that one head in the background.
What? Huh? What? I just woke up. What's happening?
So this is the dreaded Orochi.
Amy, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too.
Fools! How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need.
No, Oki, wait! Laika's on Orochi's back!
I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones.
Hey! This is bad! Saki's not even ready yet! Begone, thought! Oh. I get the feeling I'm supposed to go help, Oki. But first, I want to get some of these heads dealt with. What? What? Ow. I don't know if there's a way to counter this. No, not really. Okay. Whoa, 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 up the head, up the head, up the head, quick! What? Why? Why'd you do that? Fuck!
Nice! Got a double hit on it. One head down. Oh my god! Get me out of this, whatever the fuck this is! No! You fucking... Oh, fuck you! Two heads down. Three heads down. Man, I tried to get a sneaky hit in there. Four heads down. Five. Six. And I knocked him with a baseball bat hit. Nice. Last head. How'd that feel, you little shit? Oh, that didn't feel nice. Bam! All 8 heads down.
Oki, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, get out of the way!
Silence! Kotone, awaken! The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the?
Oki!
I don't understand. Why won't Kotone awaken? Why, Kotone, why? Hold it right there, vile serpent.
Amy, is that who I think it is?
Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Yeah!
Ow! Did...
Really? Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. Oh, great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Bokenenjin.
Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the Legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say.
Well, what do you think we should do, Issen?
Oh.
And draw. His sword. It's... What devilry is this? My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. Must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi style blade of truth. Good! Evil! Oh, she's like, what the fuck? 7 of my heads! Now for the ultimate in Nagi style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver!
Yo! Hi, Laika.
For me? Oh! You obtain Divine Instrument, Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with with Thunder Spirits utilizes lightning power. Yeah, the Mega Glaive, the ultimate glaive. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little Laika, the Ona girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kutoni did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Yo! I have slain the beast! I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi!
We know! Now, will you stop repeating yourself?
I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast!
Yeah, whatever! Furball here did all the work! Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word! Well, at least we saved Laika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops! You better get over here quick!
Huh? Huh?
Pops!
Shiranui?
Amy?
You saved my life!
Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over! Now get out of here while you still have the chance! Is that... Hold man, Ishaku!
Round 2! A fight!
Round 2! Run! Ah! The staircase is coming down! Oh, it was waiting for me! What the fuck? Ah! Ah! It's not working! The rocks do not care for time being slowed! Oh! You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui! Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago! That was how you met your end after your venture with Gramps! You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself! Isn't? Is that you? Laika! It's been ages! Too bad we had to meet like this! Why made you go through the spirit gate anyway? Spirit gate? What's that? I remember his two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I know, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kemui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Look, Amy! The sun! It's starting to wane! The day of darkness is about to begin! This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years! Day of darkness? What's that? Looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun! Amy, you're the sun god! What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Like, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Fuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kemui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of old man Kemui perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know! That's why you need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to web care as fast as you can. We gotta hurry! Sun's getting real low. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll equip it next scene, next screen. Equipment. Oh, actually, first, before we do that, gold dust it, baby! Equipment. Main. Secondary. Ah, damn it, I missed. Oh, titty sprinkles, things are getting bad. Yep. I figured because it's on my back, I figured I could use lightning bolt off of it now. Oh! Yeah! Whoa! That's one nasty blizzard! It's blowing in from the rear of the village! Hey, we gotta get Laika to the altar! Almost to the edge of the Lakai Lake! Laika! You're safe! Oh, the demons got you! I think we'd see you again! Here you are, this is great! Well, you better get on the volcanic incantation right away. Unless you want to buy something first, that is. Anything fun? No. Okay. We need booze money! Booze money! Also. Somebody would do Laika as well. It'd be funny to see a little wolf pup hanging on to Amaterasu as she's running. There's a little wolf pup like, ah! Amy, slow down! Ah! My little wolfy paws can't hold on! Ah, damn. Sheesh! What's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar. Nobody's here. Not even old man Kimu or Samical. Can't make like a pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it! Where the heck did everyone go? Fuji and the Ark of Yamato are both steeped in history. Sent shivers down my spine just looking at them. What do you mean, where'd everyone go? Start the prayer. I don't care where everyone else is. We can't make her do it. You want me to go back? What the fuck do you want? I'm gonna check up here where the druid is, the priest. Yeah, that's what I figured. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought like everyone! So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness! This day comes once every 100 years! Now it's upon us again! That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer! And Oki, how can he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Waku Shrine! What? Tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kutone sword about. And he was through that gate before I could do a thing. Now, Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No! Hoki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Kutune sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on Izufuji, it was Oki who came to Kimui's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved old man Kimu. Oki acted as bait so that Kimu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki's the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat of surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. It was unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. We don't have time for this. We need to do the ritual now. We got no time, people! Blizzard is here! Won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Izufuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Laika! We're relying on you to make this work! Oki always told me what kind of Ona he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Ona and use my power to help everyone. You think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. So, are we going back or are we going in? Well, that's suspicious. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna run back down. Okay.
Okay. Not sure what that cutscene was about.
You'll freeze to death praying in the middle of a storm like this. Nothing we can do. Hang in there, Leica. Don't disturb her prayer. So that big old gate blows all the way open. There's only one way to stop that freezing air that blasts out. Gotta destroy those 2 demons by the altar on the mountain peak.
Only we could be of some help to Leica. Feel so powerless. Like we're all counting on you. Does Fuji erupt before the sun disappears? Oh, it wants us to go through the gate. We have to go beat the demons while she's doing the prayer. I thought we might have to do, like, you know how they did the awakening of the Konohane and stuff like that? And, you know, this is my dance stuff. I thought we might have to do something like that.
Really gotta go through there, Amy? The ruins of the Waku shrine lie within Izufuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Webker long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons, and the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. And demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago.
We already knew this.
They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Ona hero. But it seems they broke it free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetale said? You know something about Yami? Ruler of the Land of Darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time.
Issen is, like, hopefully the sequel tones Issen the fuck down if he's back. I hope he's not back. But if he is back, there needs to be an Issen shut the fuck up mod.
Wait a second, Amy. See those cans over there? Sure, let's take it slow and steady. What?
Okay. I guess they don't need to be anywhere near you to hit you. They just hit. Bead. Ruby tassels. How many beads do we have? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I didn't know if that would do anything. I was curious. Ow! Fuck you. Fuck you, bastard. I said it.
No. Okay. All right. There's a weight on there. Clearly not enough. I didn't burn both of you. All right, fine. That'll do it. What the? Is this a kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? In case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Whoa. So how do I weigh this down now? Oh, okay, I get it. All right, fight. Okay. I have a feeling if we just put one more up here. Really? That's not balanced? All right, let's try one more small. Damn. I figured two bigs would be too big. Yeah. One small. Now, I don't know if I can touch this, so can I... It just seems like a bad idea for me to touch it. It looks very, very cold. And it looks like Amaterasu would be like, no! Too cold! Vengeance slip. Oh! Mine. Mine! Like that. No! They came back. They respawned. Ow. Die! Let there be heat!
Oh, cat tower. Okay. Now, I was gonna say, let me. Coonins! Coonins everywhere! Get fucked. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Oh, hi. Ah! Alright. Please tell me this stuck. Please tell me this stayed. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Yeah, you suck big ones, by the way. Fuck you. Ah! Okay. Oh! Okay, and then if you get off of it, right? Oh, I guess not. Huzzah! Oh, hey, look! Platform spider. Wait. Why? Why would gate be there? But save station here. Like, what's the point? Just use the save station. What is the fucking point? Whoa! Hi, Bessie. Ah, I can't get it. I'll be back for you, you little shit. You spicy little meatball. Oh, look at all that over there. Oh, bastard bitch. Oh, fuck. Well, so much for getting extra demon fangs.
Stop, Amy! Those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders! There's a blocking spider, a platform spider. As you can see, they burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play safe, okay? Might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. Whoa! What in the fuck? I assume his are similar mechanics to the other fucker. Get absolutely shit on. Get absolutely shit on. A whole bag just for you. Oh, fucker. Amy, look! Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe these no good demons? They're trying to turn Camo into a giant ice cube with this thing. No shit. You gotta stop it. Technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. Okay. Can you believe there's no good demon? Alright. Okay, so the first part works. This. And then... Oh, okay. But I don't know how we want to stop it, though. You know what I mean? There's one. Oh. Whoa! Okay, one to the right. Well, one's clearly up. The other one's to the right. Yep. Right, left. Got it. Get fucked. I hope they stay that way. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hell yeah. Look! I think it's here! That 13th and final brush technique you lost! We finally found it! Power me up, baby!
Did you just try to gore your mother? You son of a bitch. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Okami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever.
The 13th and final brush god is Okami, the god of ice! You know what this means, Amy! You now recovered all the brush techniques you lost! Hmm? Whoa, check out Okami, Amy!
Amaterasu. Once more. The Sun Seal, baby. You obtain Divine Instrument, Solar Flare.
Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Okami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first victim. Place your brush on a mass of ice to harness its power. Then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. Boop. Ha-ha! That no-good flame spider's frozen solid. That's the power of blizzard. The final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, celebrations are just gonna have to wait. First order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now don't do anything stupid and get us killed, Amy.
Power up Solar Flare. I know technically I do more damage if I have both of these, but yeah. Imbued with the burning power of fire. Okay, so I can pull fire. That's not as useful as if I do you as primary, you as secondary. Because having lightning on call is just good at all times. You know what I mean? Okay. Bead. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, so there's one more in the shrine. Aha! Made it. Okay, then obviously the ultimate, I'd say the ultimate bead would go right here, right? When we get all 99 beads. Oh, all 100 beads, I mean. I assume that's where it'll go. Woo! Eowee! You silly bitch. Just seeing if lightning did it. Nope. Eeyore! It ain't gonna open. Must be some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. Oh. What's over there, though? Oh. I guess let's get this up here first. Is that too high or is that too low? Too high. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Hey, it's all stray beads here. Nice. Oh. I don't know if I can make that jump. That's a pretty long way. Hold on. Ah! Ah! Yes, it's what's behind this. Oh, okay. Cheeky sneaky. Got it. I thought that was going to be used for, you know, the stuff up here, but I guess not. Okay. Ugh. Whoa. Alku Shrine map. you. What? Thank you. Good lord. Oh, fuck! Woo! Does not care. This does not care about, Alright, first off... Fuck you. What is that? What happens if you do this to this? Okay, well, if you do this, I know it... Oh, it doesn't! Okay. It was slash on these guys, right? I'm pretty sure slash was the weakness on these guys. Yeah! Four fangs, baby. Whoa, whoa! Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, furball. There's a big old hole here. Better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hmm? Hey, look, this pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. Well, yeah, I mean, this should just be... What? Really? What do we do? Oh! Okay. Ow! Touch the spike. Touch the spike. Ah! My face. How about Tarasu's face? Their snoot got booped. Ow! What? What? Stop it! Thank you. Bastard bitch. Oh. Okay. Ow! Right as I... Right as I got on top of it. Came back. Again, why? Why? Did they just like... Like, just in case you didn't want to save at the save mirror? Okay, well, I saw that clock, so... We've had to use a lot of the time stop power. A lot of it. Look who's here! This guy doesn't waste any time! I like his style! This must be the Silver Demon, Netchu! He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste! What luck finding him alone! Sorry, fella! I know you just recently woke from a long slumber! But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey! Where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look over there! What? Isn't that you? From 100 years ago, Hammy? I don't get it! What's that old self of yours doing here? Whoa! We're gonna double team it? Hell yeah! How'd you get down here, you little fuck? Zap! Whoa! Amaterasu! Me! Why me? Holy shit, look how fast! Holy shit! Dude! Dude! Holy shit! Wow! You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there! Quick, Amy! Before your old self steals all the glory! Finish that demon off! What the? That's a gold demon, Lechku! And look! Isn't that Oki? Bait him, Oki! Bait him! Beat him in the face, Oki! At last! At last I have you cornered! I'm going to finish you off this time! Kotone shall blaze silver once more!
Those demons aren't finished yet! Better back off for now, Amy! No, Oki, don't!
This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kotone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall wake.
Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't move! I can't even breathe! Oki, get away from there!
You demons! Curse you!
Good job, Oki! No! Old Amaterasu! I got you! Come here!
Now's the chance! I can finish them off!
Are you monomaniacal? Or are you actually heroic? Come on, Hammy, pull! Just a little more! Oki! Your sword! Hmm?
Kotone! It's glowing silver! Are the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea! I was so blind! Should have known! At last I understand. The sacred sword Kotone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with the sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me.
Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki! You gotta focus! Focus! Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village!
O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kotone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui.
Now you're talking! Yo! Old Amy! Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are divine comedy or divine tragedy. The Shiranui is hurt pretty bad. You better hurry, Amy. What's that? Oh, let's not do that. Hold on.
It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side, but I have no idea how to get there. The shrine's like a maze. I need something to lead us in the right direction. But wait, remember when this wolf struck one of the demons? Did you see the strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe the shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. Only we had something to lead us in the right direction.
Fight it! Come here! no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting.
Amaterasu! This wolf isn't going to last much longer. Owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this.
Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a punkle just like me.
So this wolf has a punkle companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same.
It's a long story, believe me. This is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons.
You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time.
I doubt I'm gonna get it, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try! Baby, we're trying! We got one! We're trying, baby!
Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead.
What?
I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault.
Okie!
Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area's safe. Keep forging ahead until then.
Okay! Oh, come off it already, Okie! You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look into that wolf, okay?
I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power.
Put it in the cog. Put the cog in. Okay.
Nope. Way too late. Way too early. That's gonna be way too late. Yeah, Amy, I don't blame you. Well, I appreciate that it hit one of them. Okay. Ow. Not what I meant to do. Damn it. I knew. The moment it went. Fuck. Slash you. Light you. Damn it. Stay down, bitch. Damn! Such a pain in the ass to deal with. That's... okay, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. As long as I got one of them. Oh? Are we over? Is it done and dusted? Oh yeah, now we're not allowed to do anymore. Okay. This seems suspicious as fuck. What? Oh my god. Thank you. Like, I knew that looked suspicious as fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, one of these nerds. Hold on. Fuck off out of here. How's it feel, bitch? Okay. Whoa! Yep, good, good. Oh, thank goodness. What? Whoa! Die, fucker! Alright. Oh! Merchant! Demon merchant. Come on! Oh, he's such a pain in the ass to get this one to work. Thank you! Alright. Who goes there? How did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us, poor folk of Wauku Shrine, have you? If you have, you got me to dance to. A fight to the end of all fights. The best way to settle it, with a bit of business, of course. Yes, do shopping. You know what?
I will never need to look at him ever again. Okay. And well, do a couple of you. Do a couple more of you. 3 of you. 9 of you. 5. 6 of you. Okay. Alright. Stockpiling. Quite heavy. I'm going in heavy. My ass is heavy. Okay. How'd you get here so quick?
Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A punkle appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So, that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that punkle appeared. Looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. They said they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Fight together with Oki. Let's rumble! O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. Give it to me! 1! Ah, 1. Huh? Okay.
So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds.
We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again.
Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru. Maru. More than once.
Nor my own.
Two wolves versus 2 birds. Who's gonna win? I'm curious on some of this stuff. Okay, lightning don't work on you. Lightning don't work on you. He's doing the top hat stuff. Okay, he spun around. What is that? Wow, I can't see shit. Tarasu! Pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons! I'll pull them down to the ground! How do I do that? Ugh! That was a lot of damage, I will say, so I'm pleased with that. Whoa!
Whoa! Hey now, you're a rock star. Woo! It is hard to tell what's going on here. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh! Uh... Woo! Get him! Ow! Ouch! Ugh! I missed! Alright, fire. Fire for me, then. One's dead already, bitch! You're next! Get down here and die like a man! You fucking bird! Die like a man, you bird! And then Oki and Amaterasu hooked up. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Izufuji, had tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Nine Tails, the twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskull's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Issen looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death, and aiding them in their own quest. Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. You obtained Sun Fragment. You collected 3 Sun Fragments to form a unit of solar energy. Yo! The ice thing got us on damage, unfortunately. But we got time. We smoked those guys. Save. Of course. Of course! Oh, how appropriate. Number 1 slot. And now we have to deal with Waka being the last survivor. Again, I am staking my claim on that hill. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Izofuji. There they saw Laika praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Izofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samiko. The chieftain who had rescued Kimu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wepkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kutone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutone's gleams spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Lauchi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Lauchi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Oh, sorry. the rainbow. Okay, okay. Wait. What are you doing in this form? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kotone glows silver, the prophecy's wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard. Rather, it is the ice on a perpetually frozen lake. Amaterasu, that ark is the way to the heavens, and you must embark upon it. Though we have not known each other long, I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? The Ark of Yamato. They say it fell from the heavens. It is indeed imposing. Yeah, but, big stinky butt. Big stinky butt. Oh, this isn't open yet. Suspicious, like. Alright, so, final fight against Waka, I assume. Or Waka's gonna be chill. I don't know. I feel like he might try to pull some shit, though. The Ark of Yamato! It's floating in the sky! How can such an enormous thing float into the sky like that? Must mean that the old legend says it's true. The legend about how this ark, which was sunk in Lauchai Lake, fell from the celestial plane and into our world. It says the celestials who fell to our world with it were eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by the evil ruler of darkness, Yami. So the Ark of Yamato is related to the powers of darkness. Tesco, I'm scared! Wait, Amy! You know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. People of Camel, we all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. The legends have nothing good to say about it or Lauchai Lake. You know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Wait. But Amy! Alright, hold on. Hold on, again. That's your big warning, right? The game ends here. That's your big warning. So we don't have to go through all that dialogue again. The game ends now. To the heavens! Miami, there's no turning back once you board Ark of Yamato. So you have the point, resolve past the point of no return? Of course. I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Amy, oh, you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Wait a second, Amy! Well, we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? It all started in the valley of Sakuya's chest. Then we laid the smackdown on Orochi and that fox wench. We even went inside an emperor's body and traveled to the bottom of the sea. And before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Amy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels. And now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but
I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Amy, no. Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. Road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know. Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now, leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur.
He's right, mon chéri. Your way lies with this ark.
You again?
At last a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastic! How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer.
Wow, what are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake? Path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you! I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two!
Afraid of the legendary ark, are we?
What did you say?
Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. The fabled ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will.
Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet! You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you.
Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time.
I'm heckin' drowning!
My little friend! I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede.
Yo! What was that?
I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with Destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Well, inside we go. Ha! What are you trying to do? Ark of Yamato. My goodness! I can hardly believe it! My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu! You've returned home! I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all the Celestials. Celestial being, Marco. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd return home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded Ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu. I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Give an offering. What will you offer? Ah, demon fangs. Yo! I've got 94 of them. I mean, I guess, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go with the peace bell. Yeah. Coming up with Rasu, alright. The final shop, basically. Tundra beads! Oh! And what's this? More gold dust! Oh! Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, well, that also means... we're only missing one, to put in there. Alright, so Tundra does ice. Then I would have to... I'll keep with what we got for now. Ark of Yamato. Oh, let's check each path then, I guess. Shall we? Goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? My waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form. Our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity. We were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane. When we fell to this world with that monster, we managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away, but not long after we set sail. Countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. Celestials on board, each and every one of us were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu, it seems that the ark has begun to move again after all this time. But this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness. Okay, well. Should I go check the other rooms first? Whee! Oh, it's a boss rush. Okay. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Okay. Yo. Yo. Now the question I have is, I guess, will we have to do these, or is this just, like, bonus stuff? Looks like we have to do it. Yeah. Okay. Yo! Okami Amaterasu! Seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. Only all the evil power would leave our midst. And I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. I was ready for immortality. Now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. A joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. Hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more. Okay. Next victim. Whee! Okay. Really? A full-on Orochi battle, eh? There we go. First phase done. One down. Two down. Three down. I wonder, hold on. Four down. Five down. Six down. Seven down. And eight down. Whoofta. Yay! Perfect clear, Orochi. Get me the hell out of here! Whee! Yeah. Oh, spider bitch. This should be funny. This should actually be funny. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Did wonder when the ark began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane. She'll being Sato. Why did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilizations as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. Believed it would be safe, or to ensure our future existence. We fled to the ark when the monsters attacked us. How could we have known this ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. Monster Orochi, who attacked the celestial plane, had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Show me, Yamato no Orochi. Show me, spider bitch.
Spider bitch, spider bitch, does whatever a spider bitch does. Spider bitch, does whatever a spider bitch does.
I hate that I can't see shit when they do that. What? Oh, damn. I couldn't one-cycle it. Get fucked. Oh, Amaterasu didn't come to play around, bitch. Amaterasu is gonna dunk on every single one of you. Y'all can get some. Oh, y'all can get some. Oh, damn. Okami Amaterasu! I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be that man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain somewhere deep down inside this Ark. Amaterasu must save him without a moment's delay. Must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. Alright. Ninetale should be funny to do as well, because we can just, you know, summon the power of the sun on his ass. This guy. What was this guy's gimmick again? We had to get rid of his armor, but I can't remember how we had to get rid of his armor. What was his gimmick again? Oh, no. No, you don't. Oh, whoa, that didn't work. Oh, you little fuck. He dead. I think we might lose a point. We got hit once. Let's see. Ah, our time. Our time is what did it. The damage didn't do it. Our time did it. Stupid bastard. You stupid dog. You make me look back. Stupid dog. You make me look bad. Alright, well, while I'm thinking about it. Is there one more person here, I assume, to yell at us? Yep. I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, till finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. Once again, it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. And the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. For that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. Alright, come here, Moshi Moshi, motherfucker. Moshi Moshi. You know what? I kind of want to keep that trait in my Volpavin to be like, if people repeat their words rapidly back to back, it actually fucks with them. Oh! I forgot that he can... Get set back on fire, bitch. I said, get set back on fire, bitch. Where is he? Where's the little fuck? Sucks to suck, don't it? Oh, hey! There we go. There he is. Get out of here, you old fucking piece of shit. Moshi, mushy, motherfucker. Oh. Yo. Yeah, time was rough on that one. I knew time was going to be rough on that one. I don't know how to get him to go through to not like, sweep his tails off multiple times. You know, if that makes sense. I don't know how to not do that on that fight. Yeah. Okami Amaterasu! It's begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the moon tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. Sisters will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. I assume when Orochi attacked the Celestial Plane, Waka was doing his best to help. Alright.
For the love of the game!
Okami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes. I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget you. And how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. The earth mother binds us. Amaterasu brings us light. Damn. Well, that's not good. There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived, but it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, mon chéri. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake, this is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us.
Ah! Ah, my brand! Go get your sword! Well, that's no good. That's very bad, in fact. Your sword.
Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it.
Amy, get up! Get up! I know you're really weak right now, but get up!
Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane, but I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. For I cannot reset my actions, nor undo the past. Amaterasu, Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. He waited patiently in this land of mortals. He waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. He believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed moon tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day, when we engaged Orochi in battle side by side. O Tarasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. What's wrong? You scared? You little fuck? Ugh! Okay. What do we need here? Okay, I can't do any... Ah! Back of power, you son of a bitch! You retrieved rejuvenation. Oh shit. Okay. Your tree power slash. Whoa! Ah! Yeah, this is the final battle. You retrieve green sprout. You retrieve cherry bomb. Retrieve water spout. Ah! Retrieve crescent. Whoa! Oh, fuck! I jackpotted! Jackpot! You retrieved Gale Storm. Nice! Jackpotted again! Give me. Next. Struggle. You retrieved Inferno. Oh, fuck. You retrieved Veil of Mist. Oh, hell yeah. Oh? I mean, thanks. Oh, it's messy as shit. There we go. Oh, thanks for all the ink. Oh, come on. Bastard. Bastard bitchery. Oh, I missed that one somehow. Ah! Oh, hey, thanks. Oh, wow, it didn't, I was gonna say, it didn't trigger. What? Come on! There we go. Next phase. Woof. Yeah. What the fuck? Ah! Woofda. Whoa. You retrieved catwalk. Why do I need catwalk? What does that do for me in this fight? Ah! You fuck. What? Oh, fuck you. You're kidding me! What you giving me? Lightning? Thunderstorm dice. Retreat blizzard. Woo! Oh my god. I'm getting fucking roasted on here. Ah, damn it! Oh, thank God. Give me back the sun, you bitch. Whew.
Not bad, Furball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Ah! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah, Furball's always spacing out like that. Amy can't get anything done without my help.
Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Am I saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this?
Snowy, the hole-digging king. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck. If you don't get that sun shining again soon.
Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil. For the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of his hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf was really a god? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. Who would have ever thought that rascal was really Shiranue reborn? My, how that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Sure. Uh-oh! The boss is praying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? Fido will roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Issen. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. Listen, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. He did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be.
Okay, everyone! I know it's kind of hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work! Issen the Wandering Artist presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Amy? You're not floundering about without me, are you? You gotta pull yourself together. I finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of this on your own. You're in too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did. Remember? Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Amy was smiling down from the sky just a little. Yeah, just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Amy, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Go. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So, come on everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Amy that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again. Lighten our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Amy? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. Oh my god, I definitely need to get a drink.
Back to true strength now. Alright, what's that portal? There's a portal over here. Wah! Woo! I'm sure our prayers have reached Amy. Ouch! There's a great big smile behind that shining sun up there. Okay, that's what it was. All right. Oh! Okay. Woofda. That was rough. I think the sword was the wrong one to use in that one. Because I got caught too many times not being able to draw, and then I would get stuck in an animation of swinging the sword after we finished drawing. Where's Waka? Find Waka, quick! There he is! Fantastic, Amaterasu! What a long and winding road it's been, eh, Moshiri? But at last, our arch-nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. That tickles. Down, heel. You're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Journey is far from over, Moshiri. Now, full speed ahead! First stop, the celestial plane. There's Sakuya.
Path to heaven, eh? Kinda sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Hammy? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball.
The great goddess Amaterasu. He thought I was trying to say it was just coming down. Well, there we go, chat. We have finished Okami. It was indeed. It was a really good. It's a really good game. Oh, crackling a little bit there at the end, though. Now that right there is a proud wolf strut. Look at that. Look at that strut.
Yep. Time travel, shenaniganry. It's all in today's work for Amaterasu. Yeah, I called 2 of the major twists. The second one I'm not as proud of as the first one. The first one, calling out that she was a kitsune, that was my favorite by far. But the one with Waka was much more telegraphed. You know, especially after we helped the dude and he's like, there's only been one Captain Waka ever in history. Isn't that strange? We've only ever had Captain Waka as the captain. I'm like, okay. So yeah, he's got to be the survivor from the celestial wreck. Lo and behold, I was right. But again, calling out that that Rao was a kitsune was fucking peak. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. It was interesting to see how they were gonna weave in the time travel and like how that kept the legend going. And so Amaterasu, bloody and near death from the double demon fight, went back and sacrificed themselves at Orochi. Well, Shiranue, who was the original embodiment of Amaterasu waiting to blossom again. What I'm surprised they didn't do, they only had Oki there, right? I'm surprised they didn't have all of the wolf tribe, like, give a howl or something at the end, you know? Howl up towards the sky. I figure that would have been more, like, I don't know, more fitting. Over Studio. Now we just gotta wait for the sequel to come out. They've only teased us. Okami sequel. It doesn't have a name or title or anything like that. It's just the Okami sequel has been greenlit. Oh, look at him. Look at Susanoo. Hey, there's my seal. It just says wolf on the side. Wolf. Even though we fucked it up, I wish we could have done it again. But, you know, it's so hard on the controller. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What's that? You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out? You missed the whole point. Jeez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. You'd best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I could tell you the rest of the story some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about.
It's time to roll this scroll up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? Until next time. Alright, extra long stream was long. But we went through the whole game. Yo! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! 0! Enemies defeated, 603! Woo! Money gained! Praise earned! Oh, what is that? Look at the one! Is that... What is that? Hold on, right here. Is it realistic graphics, Amaterasu? Congratulations. You got presents from Issen. You obtained Karmic Transformer 1, Karmic Transformer 2, Karmic Returner, Stray Bead, Karmic Transformer 3, Karmic Transformer 4, Karmic Transformer 5, Karmic Transformer 6, Karmic Transformer 7, Karmic Transformer 8, Karmic Transformer 9, that's the one I want to see. The Secret Theater has been added to the gallery. You can save the game here. This saved file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Would you like to save the game? Yes. I'll overwrite that bitch. I'm overwrite that bitch. Start from the beginning. I so want to see what the skin looks like. I want to see what it looks like so bad. Clover. Eh. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is really fucking neat. Founding presentation. I'll have to check that out at some point. Alright. I definitely want to see... No! It tricked me! It tricked me! You bastard. You cheeky son bitch. I'm not touching nothing. Nope. You're tricking me last time. Okami. Alright. How do we use the skins? How do we use the skins? Because I want to see that one in particular. Because I think that would be funny as shit, seeing just like a full-on, like, realistic rendered wolf. Running around. Everything else is normal. The fucking wolf, Okami, is like an actual real wolf, though. That would be hilarious. Alright, how do we use it? How doth one change? Alright, how do we change our New Game Plus skin? Oh, it took away my last set weapons. Like, that's too strong. Poo. Poo-poo on you. Alright, hang on, wait. I guess I'll check. Because I want to see this before we go. Okay, alright, they're special items. So they say they're in my items? Hold on. Ah, here they are. Yes. Oh my god. Oh. Chat. Chat. Look at it. Hang on, we have to. We gotta look at this. Look at me! Just a realistic wolf running around. Oh my god. That's fucking funny. RTX on. Okay, enough of that, It's time to go. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. Oh my god. Realistic Amaterasu is funny. That's fucking funny. Okay. Right. Well, chat. Hopefully you enjoyed this. Again, the game was great. The game was fantastic. I absolutely enjoyed it. It was lovely. In the meantime, chat, hopefully you guys take care. Fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. I will see you back here on Monday. And tomorrow we will be watching Deadpool. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye for now, everyone.